No, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do here.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything, cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens, or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. But that later thought seems to be the best idea. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way if the envoy dies. I cannot guarantee your safety, friend. You can't get over how gorgeous this game was, honestly. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know. Do I want to go and do this one? Maybe. What the hell happened to my weapon now?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. Maybe you're not convinced. Give it time. You'll come around.
Can I kill you
Sounds
now?
like
When you catch your killer...
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour. You're the Adiran envoy, aren't you?
I am.
just stand there. Come in.
I'm working on it.
Sit down. What do you want?
I'm interested in what
If
you
you want
know.
information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Oh, I wish I had, more resolve.
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Okay, I'm done paying you for what seems to be useless information. And we'll take all of your lockpicks, though.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Are you absolutely sure you know what you're getting into? Evening. Evening.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Fuck you.
Just stand there. Come in. Ballaroc's always open.
Alright. Well, let's go there. I don't like their lockpick game, it's kind of stupid. Having the number of lockpicks to unlock a certain lock and then consuming them. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to fit my particular likeness or whatever you want to call it. We'll do this way. What's up there? Good treasure chest there. Yellow. Everything up there is that way. Can we break that? No. Out of there. I'm gonna fall off. There's a ladder over there. I thought I seen a ladder. Did I not see a ladder? I did not.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
There's something below us. Do I want to drop down to get it? Okay. Oh, it's emergency. Derp.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Oh, he kind of seems to be wanting to be tougher than he is, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Oh well, it's probably out of my league, because anything in the fog or in the edges that I push seems to be able to hurt me plenty. So maybe it's time to die. Oh, go find the Watcher, I guess. Yeah, damn wrong button. Is that the Watcher? That's the Watcher. Holy shit, let me go up there. Wait, what's this? The quest is available. The quest is available. I wish you could put an X on them so you could go to them. No, I'm gonna try to run. Right?
Get down! I'll get you! Nice shot! To the left! Hey! Over here! Coming from your right. Need a minute. Is that all you had? Here it comes.
Money!
Stand back.
Oh, I can put that in. Exactly. Oh, I did that either.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
I don't understand that mechanic right yet.
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Eternal. Oh. Seems like everything is on the minimap. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. Kind of a bit hand-holdy, maybe. They and
Coming in hot.
I don't know if that gives us anything.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
It's been a lot quieter since...
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Paradise can be a nice place. You know the right people. We're on a mission to find the Watcher. I think I seen a camp over this way. That's right there. Okay, now.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Ah! That looks to be a bridge. And it was.
Wonder what they were looking at.
That's not what I was after. Ah! Hidden in plain sight. Oh Lord.
Here we go.
Ah, I fell. What the fuck?
Let me catch my breath.
Go have my second hand.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, But I'm not exactly worried about what's behind me right at the moment.
Hold on. Who's counting?
Yeah, I had that. I don't know if I want to fall in there right yet. I'll find the cartographer. I guess we dropped down there. I don't know if it, well, this is a little late for that. We're committed now, kinda, yeah. Somebody... I don't think we can get there. A totem fragment? Okay. I just want to get over there and get that shit. Maybe you jump down from a different angle. Don't know. Okay, well, this wasn't as trapped as I thought it was. Equipment upgrades available at camp. It didn't work. I didn't want to jump up there, man. I wanted to... That's not. Alright.
I've always hated spiders. Ow! Not do you?
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
What's that? Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and unsafe. There's no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prepare us to the unprepared. You have been warned. I can't upgrade my gloves, my boots. Okay, we can definitely upgrade that. No, we can't upgrade that though. I could break down a bunch of the shit I got. Wait. What's that take to upgrade? Could upgrade that. Cooldowns. I'm currently not using that though, so.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice.
Yeah.
What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort.
Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
I'm gonna grab some coffee. Oh.
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Fucking hot. The bear I put down, I suppose, had a kind of beauty. It was a monster.
Wilt, men grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Let me run, you fuck move.
On your right.
I'm coming, buddy.
Back in the fight. Come and get me! One for you!
Just like the good old days. You take lead.
Next one's mine.
Aye, aye.
Stand back.
Aye, aye. Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Okay. This guy's back over here now.
Let's see what you got.
What's that? That's... Find the missing cartography. Oh, I wonder if I should go do that before I move on to the other thing. Hey, there we go. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. should be an easy landmark to find when I wonder all will begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in the corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day to forge after 4 miles for the hills and southern coast. Take me to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes it hit almost lost my footing twice. I have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. The humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. I may as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Santa draw, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right, that's why he sent me. I can't go in. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Okay, well, let's track that one. Let's go find this guy. Let's shoot that. Ah, ha ha ha, yes sir. I'd be lying if I said I thought of that before, but... Okay, well... Search for him. Okay. Signs of him. Wish there was a way to breathe more under the water. No? Okay.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Damn. Okay, so there's no way to interact with that. We can't read it. Okay, he'd be at his shop in Hightown. We're gonna push toward the whatchamacallit now. We are definitely pushing toward that whatchamacallit now. The launcher. Not directly towards them though.
Unseen, unheard.
I don't know if I want to fuck with these guys. I think I might want to try to sneak up on him and try to stab him in the back.
Nice.
I didn't cook anything. What's over here? Ah, yeah, we walked right into this.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Kiss me. We'll take some kiss me. I didn't read what it did. We'll take it. We'll take it. Where's that at? Let's be on the other side of the wall. Gosh.
Hey! Over here!
There's a lot of them.
What's the target?
Yeah, you're too far away. Well, you should be able to shoot the bastard. Oh, wow.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
An ancient memory. I'm on a quest right now.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Well, I guess that's better. Oh, or more stamina. Oh, well, I guess we're getting over there. That's brown poopy water. Yeah, let's go swimming in the brown poopy water. Can we not? Okay, well that's pretty stupid, man. Maybe we gotta do that. Memory. I don't know. Let's hit the camp.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodeka's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodeka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodeka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodeka. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly, We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky and the land. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Arbidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Arbidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Aothis rules over light, and they also say that long ago... calls himself a god of crap. Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the but Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss. Bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same unit. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust. That she instead embodies military excellence and if she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted. Yes, a god of resentment and secret hatreds. Sometimes his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into kill. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secret. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another. Of course. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey.
Bet that was part of something once.
Ritual to the Queen was the ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of all the robe. Queen Wodka, mighty strangler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath breakers. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance, grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm guiding hand. Look, people are born without sin, I believe, regardless of what modern religion tells us. We are not unworthy. I believe we are part of God. And I don't just mean the Christian God. Like, there's so many cultures, so many people. How can one be the only way? Like, we don't need some invisible thing to tell us how to be good. be moral, upstanding people. I don't understand it. Pick the fibers of rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory. Your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back or that of the surrogate until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Yeah, okay, so a surrogate beating on someone to make yourself better? Yeah, okay. That works. Really, it does. Let me tell you. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the buck with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. Yeah, okay. You got throwable. Well, I found the washer, but I don't know how to repair the bridge. Actually, maybe I do know how to get up there. That's cool.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are. I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Oh, I'm trying to loot everything I see. Oh Lord, look at that. Well, now that's stupid. You've been warned and all that. There should be a pile of gold there you can steal. Oh, it's just me.
Step closer, godlike.
That's where I'm done stealing your shit, lady. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it first. Allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, first of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. What we ask in reserve is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for new beginnings, the gates of paradise will be open to you. Yours, Carpenter Edmund.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Dad returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. To be honest, so you could help me. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up?
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hen knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing.
Sounds like
terrible.
The process of
There are so
individuation.
few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
That whole thing about the journey as a teacher, that resonates strongly. I believe everything has a lesson to teach us.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Now how do I toss the coin into the well? I didn't mean to waste that, honestly. Okay, so how do I throw the coin?
Isak Sabu!
Ah. Simple enough, I guess. Yahoo! I don't want to go back up that shit. Oh, there's a bear over there.
I need a minute.
Oh, shit.
That's one for us. Ready, aim.
got? Next one's mine.
I don't know what causes that. Or maybe...
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Okay. Well, let's go.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. Quiet it. Hey!
You're on sync!
Point for you! On your right! Another down. Nice! Oh, no, you don't!
ancient fertile lands. Too good to be true.
Land under our feet is nothing but...
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. And who would help us? The Claviger is gone, the Adiran embassy has their hands full.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
No, yeah.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Alright. Maybe alright, though. Yeah.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore. Who's ready for more?
I guess we ain't jumping off there.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
This one volume is wrapped or warped and water stained. A quick flip through the pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2028, the year of Earth's return. 2021 sleeping investigators after 27 hours of physical labor. I am the mother of the coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her myself. And my mother Christine, who was carried away from my son Emma. Even her spirit as well as her name. Season of sun showers. Autumn with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket. This morning, how anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea or fishing pole. and decided always to the tail or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But she must turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is, then a healer, and stay always needs me. Season of reckoning collecting. Yeah, okay. I butchered that. Last night, Missa told her her story. It was a tale of a mighty warfare. He fought fearlessly in many battles with the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't working, he flew to the South Pacific town in Pacifica. He was all the way to hospitable. I went on forever, but he became scared of heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parents, came to the rescue. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Based on Tamika, this told me some more tale when I was a foolish young girl. Just at the time the tallest of the trees in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon. Small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed tonight. She leads the children in the performance Rakenden is taught to us by the young women from Mace Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we neared the season of her birth, I remember how, when I was quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's soul...
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it. Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh drat. Haha.
Idiot. You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say. Ikera, I have many more words for your envoy yet.
I'll admit, I'm surprised to see you walking, envoy. I thought you,
What say? Not died, surely?
Whispers around the canteen had you shot. Spilled your guts right inside the city gates. But here you are, with your noble bearing and, genteel features. And all your organs in one place.
I gotta go see what my cat wants. Alright, with the noble bearing and genteel features and all your organs in one place. Have you ever seen for now the day so young?
Not since a 700-foot-tall pillar of Audra possessed by Aethys punched the shit out of the wheel. If you believe those stories, anyway.
They are true, I say. All of them.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Hekara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead. Hekara, these stories are the tales of my life. Have you ever visited the Deadfire Archipelago, Envoy? Then you could not have escaped word of the devastation. The path of destruction Aethys left in his wake. The many dead. Their souls ripped from their bodies. Their homes crushed beneath his feet. He rose from the sea, and as his purpose crashed into our shores, the Huana were bent to it and destroyed. I am from a small village of the Kangati Islands. You will not find it on any map, and I say you will not hear its name from any lips. Because when the great god Aethys, the Dawn Treader, the Lord of Cleansing Light, walked by my village, his passage killed them all. And he did not even know that he had done it.
Oh, now you've done it.
This oracle may not be Aethys himself, but he is as close to him as I may ever get. He is the only one who can answer for what our god has done.
In my experience, the gods can't be made to answer for anything, let alone their sins.
Ikera, I have followed Gon faithfully since a child of the Dawn Stars brought me into his shadow. For what should my family have been taken from me? For what, when I have done everything he asked? Tell me that, godlike. For what did I come so far, only to be lied to? At least Tekehu, the spawn of Ngadi who sent me to this place, had more sense than to feed me useless platitudes. You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Yes, ma'am. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Well, I thought he wanted out, but I don't know. He's bugging again. I'll go sleep. Yeah, I don't know what he wanted. Or she. I have no idea. You know what he made?
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
I'm not gonna keep going that way. I'm gonna see. Yeah, but I can also equip the this thing.
That's it. Door's open.
I wonder if it's on a timer. I don't know. You'll often trouble one of them.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
No. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go... Yeah, whatever the hell you are.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Another glorious battle.
And the bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. No wonder, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us in your deeds, but you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before his great illumination. The Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiven even you. Forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace them. Armaki knelt before them, then resolved to save himself. He asked what he must do, and Morgan spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burdened from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Morgan, but Ednung warned him, saying, you have walked all of these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. And I'll break it.
Blood had a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Her jewels, whispers of searing light.
Zarms. Want a sneak or fight? You take lead.
Where's that rope?
Show me what you got. Left leg.
What was the fucking point of coming back here?
Another one down.
Sabu.
I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, comfort is promise of the end. But even the ice covers not impervious to the cold, and the new winds will blow from the north from the cracks in the in-between chest of my bones. There is something wrong in the world, and not even your bright smile can set its cycle to right. I head to the living lands, and reality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing now a new horizons in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will lead his arbiters at his side. If Ventu returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. The fuck is...
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was. I'll just rest here a second, then head on me way.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe once Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
The living lands do not exist, but certainly there's an island, certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, mountains, there are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent. That this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from the Beer and Ratwai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Land. The Living Land is merely a descriptor of its attributes, and once these attributes not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name that is meaning. The living lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the living lands has no name at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, were given it given to us by the godless, unless these words have meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know. And I don't know what that word is. The thisness of this place was lost with them.
Good one! Right flank! Good fight.
More to read. Captain Gaja, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately
Didn't realize the head of the
rewarded.
Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Well,
I see
we're gonna-
someone. Be ready for anything.
Oh, that's how we get out of here. I jumped on there to swim.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Beyonce!
Touch the generators.
Why?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargemis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for I am that same Sargemis. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as the people do not hold to the gods any longer. We live in a time of disbelief. But perhaps there is hope. In this moment, we... Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil. Moments of war, famine, massacres. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years. And perhaps our meeting now is the... godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. You and I and our raptured brethren.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were our kind came here to find fellowship and understand. Consider a child of Rimagond, yoked to the Oryx's will. Their burdens are immeasurable. Only those like us can truly understand that balance. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth. And if I am, it is from an affliction that death will not. But no, sister. I am only... My light is waning. As his essence has kept me alive for An expedition? I'm afraid
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are... And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. Do you know what their purpose is? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. The splinter of I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine me. Truly, it rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with although perhaps you might assist.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach. Return it to me, and who knows? Perhaps you will meet your I am most... Oh, may light...
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
Okay.
We make a good squad.
Wow, there's a lot to read in here. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna read it all out loud, man. Yeah, I've read enough of that.
Stand back.
Hey, where are you? There. Oh, right there. Anything, jump on to get high enough to reach it? Don't want that one.
6 years in Domshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Oh, I'm too heavy. Alright, well that's over. Oh, I don't have enough essence, I guess? Yeah, that's what it was. I want to activate that.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
I don't want to use the breakable. I figured that out yet.
Good eye. Between don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
Hey.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
No, it never is. That's why that door is barred.
That must have...
False item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Right flank! Who's ready for more?
I don't know what it was.
Another win, but who's counting?
Back in a minute. No. I don't know. Let's cat out. Oh. You're an asshole, bro. Yeah, there's something under here. I know. I don't know how we get through that.
Unseen, unheard. That earthquake must have knocked something loose.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
That's how we get that now. Yeah, it's not that chamber. Door is barred. Then how do we unbar the door?
one said anything about tight spaces. Quiet as the depths.
Common grimoire of the greater elements. They're all locked. All right. Boom. I want to do all of them. Oh, it's hand-holdy as this bandit. That was breakable. It should have had a symbol on it. That's weird. That's definitely weird too.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Okay, it's back to here. Bees over there. We gotta go back. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Maybe. Maybe not. Hmm. There's when he needs that. Oh, we ain't going that way. Oh, great. Great. Oh, I missed that before.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
They're all dead. Holy fuck.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Well, since there's no camp down here, we are kind of, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna return to him because experience and all that.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Get a little refresher here.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
I'm gonna come up here first. I'd really like to want to read all that, but let's go talk to him and see.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be Aethys. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? If it must come to this... Take your best shot! What are you?
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Follow us. We would speak to you. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Um,
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. The deer roams. Where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
wow. I don't know. Let's put it in there. It tells me not to, but we'll go ahead and place it in there. I don't know, did we just make breakfast? Did we just make the monster from Frankenstein?
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
I don't know, we'll go with that for a while.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. What am I hitting?
Isatsamu!
Got this. Aye, aye. Next one's mine.
Ulfen!
Watch the left.
Stop right there!
Mine now.
Yeah, because he ran away.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
You died. But you're here. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Envoy, I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes. haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal confidence man or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
Yeah.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods. They like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. By all means, there's a lot. The age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can. There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pogrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pogrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pogrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. Of course. Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it, as ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet. Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
Well, shit.
Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes to field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the Living Lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes, all a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards. Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. she'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. I'm an open book. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. By all means, should you ever need safe travels...
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top.
Yeah.
Dying in bed like Wanda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Okay. Yeah, you son of a bitch. There we go. Now, why did my gun get unequipped? Oh, it's equipped. Okay.
Guess that we're in discipline
I was just getting warmed up. Here it comes. Coming in hot. I don't don't think the new owners like much. Here we go! Next one's mine! Ready, aim.
I guess just set all of them on fire.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Ready, aim. Stand back.
It doesn't give you anything, so I don't understand why we gotta do it, or why it's an option to do it.
Walk in, give her the letter, and you don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Yeah.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Oh, man.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty. Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Michael Hunter.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you really think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the... What do you want?
Huh?
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. So quiet, you almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
So, move along, Adiran. The Clavager's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here, somewhere.
It's the envoy.
Get her! I heard something. The envoy's here.
This one's mine. That armor won't hold up. On your right. Time to wrap.
You're on sync! You're on sync!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
You gotta go back and get that other chest. Before I turn this in.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go,
just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be. May you walk open. Beeswax is dangerous to find in these parts, but you won't find better in all of Aora.
Curse my brother. Oh, scan into his... The thief at the... See to it that he is punished on the wheel. I beg of you. May he be a beetle.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind. Huh? Oh, yeah, move on through. Bum-dee-da, da-da-dee.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
You're back! What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You're back. Have you been to the...
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the... bastards. We got persistent little rats, aren't they?
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Oh man. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Pyromancer's key. Okay, you don't want that one then. You do, however, want to go down here and kill shit. Why did you die, you little bastard?
Where?
At that thing.
Who's ready for more?
Sabu.
Right around 128. Okay.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
That's fine.
close. But what's the point? It's you. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
So, you're that godlike. You're the one who saves the ambassador from... Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Yes! A godlike. She saved the... And so on. I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string. Is there any chance you could... Oh, heroic and... Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return. A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more... I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost my... Lawfled and Gladwine pulled me... Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Ediran. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paris. Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot,
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paper. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else... Thank you, Envoy. Envoy.
Please buy something. I'm trying to... My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in? You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn...
Tempestuous loop. Ain't many ways. Going to take on the ogre then? Oh. You're a brave soul, envoy. A pleasure, envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people... I guess I consider it my first... Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm... Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. Be safe out there.
Thought about that one. Maybe I did.
I knew you...
there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything. You! What are you doing? This is a... Huh?
Damn. Envoy.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow Hawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Oh, yeah. You could definitely try it, right?
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Into the beyond. I don't want to go into the beyond. I'm currently not ready to go fight them people. I require Andre's kiss.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Up that way.
Hello? Please.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Where the hell is Beanie?
That's one for us.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is. Heard you died and came back. Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your.
Take it easy on her, Salty, for an Adiran.
Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget.
Soldis.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get...
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
Remember, we never saw each other.
You're back. You've come. Oh, wonderful. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love.
Thank you so much. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the...
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Ooh. Alright, that's clearly bigger now. That's good then.
Sam, that's me to me!
Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can't do that one. Oh, that's a 2 skull. Let's go try that again. Um,
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Interesting? Well, I'll be jogged by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike. No problem. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of something. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they... I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? Surely there's nothing to talk about. I don't practice animancy, but I've known people who do. Hard not to in this line of work. I am a scholar, of course, and the blanket prohibition of an entire field of study simply narrows what we can learn of the world. I follow the Emperor's laws, even if I don't entirely agree with them. Good. I applaud your open mind. Regardless, there is nothing interesting about what I do. Just a scholar hoping to learn more every day. I'm sure your smuggler friends have already found it. Assuming it exists. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly. So I wish you luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it up here.